I came to Borgovia to free the land from the tyranny of mad science. But the fall of Fulmigati was the spark that ignited the flames of the Civil War. So I led the resistance against the military genius who tried to destroy us. I faced an army of mechanical monsters and defeated General Harker, only to suffer betrayal from my mysterious ally, Prisoner 7, who tricked me and obtained the most powerful artifact in the land, the hidden death of Koshai, the Deathless. Prisoner 7 disappeared into the depths of the other world, but I will track him down. It's not only about revenge. I'm a hunter. He is my nemesis, and he has a plan. The citizens are looking to me for guidance, but I must find Prisoner 7 first. It's a tough decision. Chaos reigns in Borgova. Warbands, gangs, and bickering political factions want to take power into their own hands. What's more, the city is plagued by the sudden appearance of the Cult of Seven. Led by a mechanical monster, the beastly infiltrator. They break into Fulmigati's former laboratories and seize precious equipment. Evidently, my nemesis is behind all this, and it can only be the beginning of something worse. This time, I know which facility the infiltrator will attack next. A secret laboratory and a horde of monsters. Just like old times.
So, we have to clear out some cultists from a secret laboratory that was founded by the leading mad genius of our time, right?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Why should I help you out with this? It should be child's play for you by now.
Nice try, but I won't release you yet. We have a nemesis to defeat.
Can't blame a girl for trying. A nice subterranean lake. Fancy a swim, Van Helsing?
In this secret laboratory, one word, Katerina. Mega sharks. Here they come. This facility is swarming with abandoned research subjects. I should have told them earlier that I came only for the cultists.
Why are mad scientists so obsessed with underground labs?
They have the brains, but they lack the imagination.
I beg to differ. Borgovia's creatures show plenty of imagination.
In that case, they're just traditionalists. What is this awful place?
Straight out of the lab decoration almanac for youthful mad scientists.
Dr. Frankenstein would be green with envy.
Kill me. Kill me.
We should kill her now, before they resurrect her over and over again. The vial says, drink xeno acid for ultimate refreshment.
All this cat fur makes my eyes itch and water. Stranger! We're trapped in this diabolical machine! Help!
A talking cat? What the hell is going on here?
We were kidnapped by mad scientists and put in this contraption called the mind modulator. It switches minds between bodies. Yeah, I'm bitten inside of my cheek again.
I hate this puny sack of blood and meat. Give me my claws and teeth back.
Poor things. They got their souls ripped out and stuffed into another body. Admirably creative.
We cannot be released until the ghost capacitor is replaced in the machine. You should be able to find a fresh one around the lab. Hurry!
That is all I need to know. Hang in there.
have the ghost capacitor. Stand back, everyone. Oh, wait. You can't move.
The machine has 3 sockets. I wonder which is the right one.
This is where dramatic music comes in, and our hero with a sweaty forehead hesitates. And this is where I just grab the capacitor and insert it there.
Katarina!
This creature feels so powerful, but it stinks of death.
I'm deathly afraid of cats. Can't take this anymore. Help!
Oh, I'm inside dinner now. Makes me hungry.
Different bodies, same problem. 2 sockets left. Let's put the capacitor in the white socket.
Seems like it is working.
Back in my own body, finally.
We are eternally grateful, stranger.
At last, I'm free. Now you all die. Rawr. Get closer. Get your face smashed in.
Seems like this gentleman is in a cheerful mood. Who are you? And how did you end up here?
I'm a daywalker, just like your friend over there, with one small difference. I slay vampires. I'm also an expert swordsman who...
Oh, this is the bloodsucker who was sent to prison by the city council for petty scams and not paying taxes.
Ghosts, vampires, vermin is vermin. Say what you want, but I promise you, you will be dead by dawn.
I'm already dead.
I'll say no more.
My friend, and I thought you had banished me to the sorrowful pits of despair for reasons that I can't even...
Don't get started with the theatrics.
Why did they keep you here anyway?
When I was captured, Harker imprisoned me in this secret facility. He used my blood to recreate the Contra Solis concoction.
The what?
A serum that protects the undead from the sunlight. A truly great notion if you want to build an army of vampires.
I have so many questions to ask you. But first, let's get you out of here.
Be careful. If you follow the corridor to the east, you'll find some Aragon cultists and their leader, who've been wreaking havoc around here. Let me just savor the grandiose moment when a vampire was saved by a monster hunter.
The gate, quick!
Watch out! You'll break the vials.
Take the serum to the master. I'll join you later.
They are escaping!
We must capture their leader alive. Otherwise, we'll never find out what they're doing.
Ah, we'll never take him alive.
I need healing. I think I set something in motion. That's never a good thing.
You are finally starting to grasp the intricacies of weird science.
Enough of your sarcasm. The water level is sinking. There's a stairway. We should take a look down there.
He's unconscious. We took you alive, see? I'll take him to the lair.
Great idea. Tell the others to start interrogating him about this evil Tsar of theirs. Politely.
Package delivered. The interrogator is ready to begin. I don't want to miss the screaming and the begging, so please, hurry up! research documents on the serum. We should burn them.
I'll have the lads take everything to the lair. It must contain all the secrets of this terrible place.
So, why do you think that this Cult of Seven is led by Prisoner Seven?
Their actions follow a pattern. So they must have an evil plan, which implies a nemesis. And I only have one of those currently.
I thought the name of the group rather gave it away, but I like your reasoning. A dark dungeon with a grim interrogator. This brings back such sweet memories. Let's do this!
Patience, Katerina. We should give our prisoner the opportunity to talk before we start torturing him.
I will never talk, Van Helsing. The faceless Tsar will be triumphant.
Thought so. Look, I don't want to resort to unnecessary brutality, but I'll do anything to stop your cult and find your faceless leader. Jailer, do your best.
Yes, right away. You may want to step out for a bit.
Absolutely not. Do you have any idea when I last witnessed something like this?
But we have never had any prisoners, so, this is the first time for me. Can you help me to choose the perfect method? I could try everlasting suffering, or should I resort to the suffocating pain? Or, if you dare to watch, I can use the excruciating caress.
Suffocating pain sounds like something the old Borgovian vampire princess would have used. Try that.
So, in a poem, how I loathe thee with a passion simply too deep, while the dawn is gently kissing the mountain, my bleeding heart can't sustain this suffocating pain.
This is terrible. Stop it, stop! The Cult of Seven has a hideout in the Thunderhead Mountains in the woods formerly known as the Haunted Forest. I was sent here to rob laboratories. I don't know anything else.
Need anything? Just ask me.
It is time to use science for a good cause.
I simply love the big city.
I miss the wind and the sun. I miss freedom.
Everything is quiet.
I might have something for you.
Sir, it's about that huge stack of research documents we found in the testing facility. The Promethean dossier, as I like to call it.
Are you sure that the material can live up to this pompous name?
Undeniably, sir. It's the personal research journal of none other than Professor Fulmigati. The first few glimpses were enough to ascertain that this material could change the way we look at weird science.
And what are you planning to do with it?
I'm going to study these documents as thoroughly as I can, of course. I'll write down the digest of my discoveries into a research journal, also called the Promethean dossier. I'll keep you updated every time I'm finished with a new entry.
For a better Borgovia.
Van Helsing, a moment of your time, please. Welcome back. I trust your search is going well?
We're making progress.
Glad to hear it. At any rate, while you were gone, the situation in the city has grown even worse. I've got my hands full directing our troops to deal with looters, gangs, and other troublemakers.
Business as usual.
I refer to your leadership regarding the most pressing matters. You'll find the reports on the desk behind me. Our elite units are standing by and their captains are awaiting your orders.
Thank you. I'll be sure to check on them whenever I can.
A genius and a diplomat. That's me, yes.
I'm quite impressed with this lair.
You can trust me, Hunter. We fight the same enemy.
What happened here? This used to be the forest where all the sinister tales happened. The ones with the evil witches and monsters that never saw the light of day.
You know, it still looks like that forest.
That is what troubles me. Your father put an end to all that.
Strangers? What are you doing here?
Just having a little déjà vu.
We were looking for a hideout in the forest. Have you seen a camp around here?
You should ask my brother, Simeon the Wanderer. He's been around for a while. I've only just arrived here.
Thank you, little man.
You are a gnome, right? I've never seen a gnome in my life, or in my afterlife.
I'm from the Ink, but it's in turmoil. My village is caught in the middle of an ink storm. I came here to stop that.
How can you stop something like that?
You'll see giant spheres in this forest. We call them ink grubs. They ooze ink that distorts this world.
And how does that work?
The ink is the prime material of all creation, and now somebody is using it to rewrite your world. This forest has already been seriously damaged.
I have a better idea. I'll take it from here.
So, this stone egg is an ink grub? This is what we have to deal with?
Yes. The source of corruption in the forest.
Do you want to destroy it?
Yes. It's always good to have an excuse to destroy something. The curse seems to be reversible. Good.
Even the weather started changing for the better as soon as the ink grub was shattered.
Yes. The forest is slowly turning back to normal.
Let's find more stones to make this place boring again. Another ink grub. A new source of corruption. Do you want to destroy it?
Yes. I always love an excuse to destroy something.
Excuse me, dear sir. As a licensed bandit and proud highwayman, I request your help.
A bandit in distress? Sounds interesting.
Due to dramatically increased monstrous activity, the premises of the daily 11-hour stagecoach robbery are currently inaccessible to the public. The locals are complaining.
The locals want to get robbed?
A fine tradition here, dear sir. Can you take care of the monsters? It's for the children.
You just had to play the children card, right? Show me the way.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Can't wait to go back to my outlaw ways.
Something is terribly wrong here. Everything looks the same as in the old days.
First law of nature in Borgovia. Give it time, and everything reverts to evil.
Somebody's turning these woods back into the old haunted forest. But why?
And I was just joking. The cultists should give us some answers.
Something is very unsettling about this crystal. To mortal eyes, it's standing still. But in reality, it's blinking into different ink realms at astonishing speed.
In another word, it's dangerous.
Maybe, or maybe not. There is an easy way to find out.
A life-threatening kind of easy, I presume.
Don't be a sissy, Van Helsing. Hit the crystal.
I'm going to regret this. I need healing.
Hit it again!
Need healing.
Van Helsing, stray war machines have been spotted in the city. Return to the lair when you can.
This is so exciting. Try again. Don't stop now. Hit the crystal. Hit it again. This is so exciting. Try again. It seems like the crystal has become depleted. Let's move on.
The monsters are gone. Thank you. And, please take these for your troubles.
Have a nice robbery tomorrow. this house. The kids we found inside said that the balls were delicious. They didn't think much of the doors, though.
I'll pass, thank you. I think I've lost my appetite.
Hey, you are the old hag who kidnapped Hansel and Gretel. We stopped you for good once.
Don't believe those lies. I was the victim of 2 demon-possessed kids who wanted to eat my house and spread false rumors. Do you see any imprisoned children here?
Well, no. I guess I don't have any business with you after all.
A gentleman. Here, take this necklace as a token of my gratitude.
Wait, is this necklace made of tiny bones?
Of course not. Those are chocolate-coated biscuit sticks.
Thank you. I guess.
I still don't understand this. Your father killed the witch, and it was an evil one.
Remember what the gnome said. Someone is rewriting the world, making up this nightmare forest. And yes, she has returned. But she might not be the same. Yet.
Wait, now don't you come any closer. It's dangerous.
Look at this, Van Helsing. The ink has bled through to our world. The situation is growing worse.
I'm trying to find the hideout of a hostile cult. Do you know anything about that?
There is a camp in the Wraithwoods, but that's beyond this spill. It cuts the entire forest in half.
At least the other half of the forest has a promising name.
If you enter here, you could get to the Wraithwoods through our village in the ink. But as I said, it's a dangerous place.
Don't encourage him. Another ink grub. A new source of corruption. Do you want to destroy it?
Yes. I always love an excuse to destroy something.
I told you cutting into that sleeping creaker was a bad idea.
But you were bragging about your new axe. I had to take a swing.
Two stranded souls, and still arguing. How cute.
Look, we got eaten alive by a tree. And now we can't leave until our remains are buried at this altar.
And let me guess, You want me to play fetch bones?
Yes, being dead and stuck here for eternity with this mutton is stressing.
Tell me about it.
There's enough trouble in the forest already. I'll help you. Don't say a word. I learned my lesson. I won't touch the gong.
Then it's my turn to hit it. Get ready.
Diving headfirst into obvious traps seems like an unhealthy habit.
Can't lose my head twice, but I'm still proud of you for not touching the gong.
At last, we are free. As a sign of our gratitude, we've uncovered some treasure for you, Van Helsing.
It was your fault.
What are you doing here, little gnome? I thought you wanted to go home to your family.
I really want to tell you how grateful I am for destroying those ink grubs. But, while I was gone, the ink storm disgorged a tide of monsters from the void here. My family is in hiding, and we can't return until someone destroys this infestation. Could you help us out?
How could I say no? Being a monster hunter and all that.
A gnome village? I always wanted a gnome, but my father told me that they lived in a dark fairy tale world. Turns out the old monster spoke the truth at least once.
You never mention your family. Why?
Show me the small print in the binding spell that compels me to talk about them.
Relax. I was just making an observation.
Look, there is an inscription on this idol in the ancient gnome dialect. I'm sure I saw more around the village.
Can you read it, please?
Runs deep, facing the abyss. A window to the world down below.
Stranger, save us. We are starving.
What are you doing here? I thought all the gnomes had left the village.
This is a sturdy door, and we refuse to leave our valuables behind.
So they would rather starve to death for some trinkets? Oh well.
Bah, we can hold out here for months, if you do us one small and unremarkable service.
Explain, please.
There is a scrim beast locked in a cage at the bridge. It's just what we need for a wonderful, filling stew.
So you want us to bring that thing here for you to eat?
Exactly. It's a docile creature. No need to worry.
All right. I'll get the beast for you.
Oh, look at this creature. It's so cute.
It is not a pony.
Poor baby. We won't let those evil gnomes harm you, will we?
What is that soul-splitting scream? My ears will start bleeding soon.
It's absolutely unbearable! Make it stop, Van Helsing, please!
He is calling monsters from the deep ink. Look. The beast fell silent as soon as we killed the abominations.
Never felt so much pain in my spectral life. Can we help this poor thing now?
Well, let me open the cage. Katarina!
I acted on impulse, for the sake of my afterlife sanity. It's definitely cuter when it's dead.
The gnomes wanted to kill it anyway. Grab the remains, and let's head back.
Oh, are you still alive?
You have a lot of explaining to do, gnome. Open the door right now.
Screams have to be killed gently, otherwise their meat turns sour. This one is ruined. Can you bring me another one, perhaps? It's almost lunchtime.
You insolent little...
Just let it go, Van Helsing.
What about our soup? We also need some spices. Hey, hey!
I might have something for you. Always reminds me of my army days.
I'll have some interesting details to share. Take a look at the Promethean dossier when you have the time. It's fascinating, sir. I'm busy compiling the Promethean dossier. Take a look at it when you can, sir. You won't regret it.
Oh, the sweet scent of rotting scrimbeast innards.
I got them in Narlavoy. Can you use them?
Och, I can create a powerful potion for you with permanent effects right now.
I would like to have that potion made, please.
I'll just hold down the fort while you're busy.
A real underground hideout! Fabulous!
I feel stuck here. I need open air and blazing guns.
Allow me to show them my revenge. Van Helsing, there is trouble brewing in the prison.
The inmates are revolting to hear more of your poems?
Not quite. Crime is running rampant in the city, and some families decided to take shelter in our cells.
Ordinary citizens locking themselves up to be safe?
Yes, but a kingpin has shown up and started demanding rent from the tenants.
So, a criminal is extorting money from families taking refuge in our prison cells?
I'll have a word with this kingpin.
Look, the monster hunter is back.
Before you start killing my boys, hear me out and consider my offer, sir.
The best offer I'll give you is that you get to keep your life if you leave immediately.
Yes, we've taken generous donations from the refugees, but we also provided food and protection against other criminals in return, while you were away.
Oh, a knight in shiny armor, with a dagger behind his back.
I'm giving you a cut from the operation. 20,000 gold, if you let us stay. It's such a nice lair, anyway. It would be a shame if, anything happened to it.
Trying to blackmail Van Helsing in his own lair. A grave mistake.
The inmates, I mean families are thankful, Van Helsing. A song, perhaps.
Don't even try.
Electricity is the way of the future, you know.
Vive la résistance!
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Unholy contraption functioning? Should I speak into this appliance? Does my hair look good? I'll start now. I have grave news. The ancient vampires your esteemed father put away a long time ago. They are back. Someone took the monsters and they are moving through the tunnels towards the lair. We must stop them.
I've been wanting to tell you something for a while, Van Helsing. Something has changed in me.
It's not the right moment to discuss your afterlife issues, Katerina.
Oh, it's not that. Since the ink has been in turmoil, I've thought that I was some control of it. Almost as if I could try to shape it.
How is that possible?
Where do you think all those ghosts go who don't want to haunt smelly old houses? To the darkest realm of the ink. To the bleak circles of the Nightmare Hollow. The same curse is hanging over the Wraith Woods, despite the ink spell cutting the forest in half.
So we already know what to do.
successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Look, an old sacrificial site. Brings back memories.
It's a gateway to the deepest ink realms, which are, as we learned, the dwelling place of some truly nasty creatures. And someone has tried to rip this gate open recently.
From this side, sadly. So much ink is seeping through the cracks that my senses are tingling.
I remember an incantation for sealing such fissures, but I just can't recall the whole ritual. It involved drawing an arcane pattern around the gate.
Will you give it a try? Or how about failing on purpose? We might get to meet a big bad creature from the other side.
Blast this incantation. Every time I make a mistake, the cracks get wider.
These are just lesser needs. I want my big bad one!
How about a pony instead?
The gate is closed. So there goes my hope of meeting a charmingly evil creature.
The faceless Tsar is not good enough for you as a villain.
Well, it's hard to be charming without a face.
We are getting reports of monsters attacking the city. Please assess the situation when you have the chance.
Real underground hideout! Fabulous!
Nice day for some awesome heroics. What do you think?
There is a large horde of the undead swarming towards the surface. If they are not stopped, they will wreak havoc in the city.
As if the situation wasn't bad enough.
Luckily, they will go through one of our old outposts, which has a network of traps and defensive installations. It is currently unmanned, so we need to send someone over there.
I'll deal with the horde myself.
Everything is in order. Down with science.
Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Van Helsing, you're back. Have you stopped the Horde?
The Horde will trouble us no further.
With a proper lab...
Under different circumstances, we would be enemies. And it's a compliment.
This reminds me of my army days.
Another ink grub.
Yes. I always love an excuse to destroy something.
Relics protected by a mystical barrier. I know that you are intrigued.
The barrier seems to draw power from the 4 gates. I've seen this before. It could be brought down by a specific ritual.
Successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Another ink grub.
Yes. I always love an excuse to destroy something.
Van Helsing, my master told me to expect you. Did you come to your senses? If you are here to serve the faceless Tsar, first you must kneel. Then wait until I decide if you are worthy of servitude.
Typical. I don't even deserve an evil monologue. What about me, big lad?
But you have already done so much for my master, little Borgovian princess. Just like your brothers and sisters did. You will join him in the black heart of the ink and sit at his throne in the Void Cathedral, where he is watching over everything that happens in your world.
I really hope so. I want him to see how I destroy you. Now I know what Prisoner 7's plan was all along. He is rewriting the world with the artifact he stole, changing it all back to the age before the weird science, while turning the vampires into invincible monsters. The Cult of Seven has been destroyed. I cut off the arms. Now I must go for the head. Does my nemesis really think that he could derail me by threatening Borgovia? He should know me better by now.
Our genius.
Nice day for some awesome heroics. What do you think?
The protection of the lair is as imperative as always.
I'm simply stunned by the discoveries we've just made. If you have some spare time, skim through my notes in the Promethean dossier.
What a relief. I was so worried that you had met your inevitable demise, and darkness had taken you into its kind embrace.
And we wouldn't want to worry about the ghost lady, right? Then worry about your old vampire friends storming through the city.
Vampires resilient to sunlight, just like you.
Need I remind you that I helped your father to defeat those bloodsuckers decades ago? We are not exactly best friends. First, you must seal the ink gate that led them here. Until then, I'll conceive another cunning plan.
There is already a slight flaw in your previous plan. I can't close any ink gates.
But I can, silly. Remember? Stick to your trademark vampire hunting and leave the ink to me.
I still have doubts, but fine. Let's head to the Gothic Quarter. The ink spill destroyed the underground tunnels, but there's a temporary ink gate at the old port.
I'm ready to help. Just call me.
So the lever goes into a slot, and then it might work.
This place is crawling with bloodsuckers.
Listen to them. The children of the night.
Some survivors are trapped
you
in
can
the
call
Gothic
that
Quarter.
commotion music.
Vampires will get to them soon. They need your help.
Quit with the laughable antics with the garlic. We will drink your blood anyway.
Not while one of us is breathing.
We have all eternity to wait.
Seems like we found the survivors.
All three of them. Strength in numbers.
Keeping vampires at bay at a vegetable store packed with garlic. Desperate, but impressive.
I'm honestly surprised that they made it this far.
Well then, time to slay more vampires. Property of the Daily Stagecoach Robbery Association.
Ah, what a breath of fresh air it is to see you, Van Helsing. We had to kill our wounded to prevent them from turning into these fiends. Where are the reinforcements?
We are the reinforcements. As always.
Huh. Then this quarter surely is doomed. I grew up here, you know.
Good. Then find your way to the fish market. The Ink Gate is there. Go.
We are forever in your debt. Give them hell. Goodbye.
The enemy is attacking our surface headquarters. We need you back in the lair.
I need healing.
Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Weeknight seminars for amateur monster hunters. Performed by the famous Von Helsong. 5 gold only.
I need water.
Poor soul was torn apart by vampires. Not much time left for him.
The pain is almost gone, but my veins are on fire. Oh, something just moved inside me.
The transformation is already underway. He will rise as a bloodsucker in a few hours.
Are you talking about me? Am I seeing a ghost? So thirsty.
Thirst will be the least of your problems. Oh, wait.
I have seen this hundreds of times, but it still makes me tremble with rage. Take him to the lair, Katerina. Maybe Count Vlados can do something.
If I can take my revenge on the father, his son will do.
Big words from someone who has already lost Borgovia once.
You can't lose something you never had, you fool. We were only the enforcers of the true master, the shadow behind the curtain, the deathless king of the land.
You are lying.
You didn't know how sweet. Your father tricked our master, stole the source of his power, and only then could he defeat us. And he was so ashamed that he didn't tell his own son.
I don't want to disturb the traditional showdown with a vampire, but that gaping hole must be the ink gate that Vlados mentioned.
Good. Let's deal with them and you can close it down.
Do you remember how confident I was about closing the gate? Well, it might be a bit more difficult than I thought.
What do you mean by difficult? Should I run? Will Borgova survive?
It will be fine. You'd better step back, though. Blackgate, dissolve, and let this world be healed.
I can't remember what peace feels like, you know.
What we have here is a total misunderstanding of man.
I'm starting to enjoy this, Van Helsing.
Allow me to show them my revenge.
The records we obtained in the testing facility are all about the...
Everything is in order. Everything
Down with
When your
science.
father liberated Borgovia, he imprisoned the vampire princes in the impossible tombs. But somebody has broken the seals on their crypts, so they are swarming back to Borgova. With a vengeance, obviously.
Then I will close those fancy tombs again.
The impossible tombs are in a pocket realm of the ink, where only the dead souls can go.
And how am I supposed to get there?
First, you have to die.
Don't get ahead of ourselves. Said realm, which is called the Nightmare Hollow, can be accessed from here through unique ink gates that only the mediums can open.
Splendid. Do you happen to know a good medium around here?
I might know someone. A lady they call Fata Morgana, who once helped me as a young ghost to stay in the mortal world. She used to live on the circus island of the Dark Carnival.
Vive la
The
resistance!
wounded man you rescued in the Gothic Quarter is adjusting well to his situation.
Is he a happy vampire now?
What is happiness for us, creatures of the eternal night and pain? Not turning into a ravaging monster? I can guide him, like a true master of dark arts that I happen to be.
I never thought I'd
My
be fighting.
imprisonment has given me inspiration.
Look, at Domovoy in the ticket booth. Kill him, quick!
He seems rather harmless, and I've already killed my share of Domovoys for 2 lifetimes. Can you stop crying and tell me what's going on?
My first day at work. Many nice tickets to sell, but nobody coming. Everybody went crazy at Dark Carnival.
Crazy enough to hire a monster as a ticket seller?
Everyone got tortured to death by evil clowns. No one else was volunteering but me.
I wonder why.
Want to buy a ticket? A nice ticket? A good price? Please?
Fine, but I want to watch this apocalypse from a front row seat.
Getting soft, Van Helsing.
I've killed thousands of creatures without mercy. But that's not an excuse to lose all humanity.
Oh my, he's still wailing. Can I kill him then?
I'm so happy. I would do anything for first guest. Just ask. I'm so good with bombs.
A Domovoy with an affection for bombs. What a surprise.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Dark Carnival presents for your entertainment the most magnificent spectacles, evil clowns, killer acrobatics, and mad fire eaters. Enter! Oh, a visitor. Who might you be, good sir?
My name is Van Helsing, and she is...
And here he is, ladies and gentlemen. The legend we've been waiting for to spice up our contest. Let the Hunter Games begin. Bring me his head and win the prize.
You can't be serious.
I really should have a bow for this kind of deal.
May the odds be in our favor.
Trying to outsmart yourself is such a pointless struggle. Submit to this blade and die. Never, you soulless creature.
Do I really see multiple versions of the same person?
Me and myself are having a fatal misunderstanding. Kill him before the wretched one sins more. Why not kill all of us? That would be a fitting end to our pathetic lives.
Killing all of you seems like the only sensible solution.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
This one looks suspiciously well-fed for a stray dog. Let's hope he is not on a human diet. Let's make a small cut on the airship's balloon, just in case the mad ringmaster tries to get away.
It's never good when the gates close behind you.
Look, there is a stage over there with that lunatic ringmaster. Let's have a nice little chat with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our guest of honor, Van Helsing. The man, the legend, the prey. Witness the most stupendous, most magnificent, and truly colossal entertainment that the Dark Carnival can offer.
I'm giving you one last chance to walk away. Stop this madness right now and I'll let you live.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, can you hear the man begging for his life? Place your bets. Buy drinks from the refreshment carts.
At least you tried, Van Helsing.
Let the Hunter Games continue!
This reminds me of my army days.
What a sight for sore third eyes. Lady Katerina, how long has it been? A millennium?
Please, it was only a century or so.
I'd honestly love to hear about her reckless ghost days, but I must get to the Nightmare Hollow immediately.
The ink is in turmoil. A faceless presence appeared in the heart of darkness, reaching out to our world, shaping the creation itself.
Yes, he's the one I'm looking for. What other reason would I have to travel to the land of the dead?
I can help you in your insane quest, but I must ask you something in return. Our community has survived the vampires and even Fulmigati's rule, but now the Ringmaster's madness is threatening to destroy us all. Kill him for us.
He just made me the primary target of an insane circus crowd. I'd do that for free.
Or for sheer survival.
Oh, the fabled guest of the Hunter Games, armed to the teeth, leaving a trail of bodies.
No.
No to what?
I refuse to go on an adventure for your lost underwear. I will not collect 5 rare species of sewer rats either.
So, you are not interested in destroying the boiler apparatus? The Mad Ringmaster's pride, which is drowning the Dark Carnival in yellow slime?
Is that the same apparatus that is powering the island?
It is, and the Ringmaster is forcing us to eat this yellow goo. It's a mixture of porridge, polluted river water, and dead people. Anybody opposing his rule.
Porridge of the dead, you say? He must have had a lot of opposition.
The Ringmaster is truly a monster. Let me consider. The boiler apparatus has to go down. These valves control the boiler apparatus. If we clog the system up in the correct order, nasty things will happen.
Just don't get decapitated by a jet of hot porridge.
returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Was that all, Ringmaster? I was expecting something stupendous, magnificent and colossal.
First round is over. Not so flawless victory. Outstanding. With some minor flaws. Generally well done. Now get him for real, my minions.
I'm still waiting for my spectacular spectacle. I hope that lousy brawl was not what you had in mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't listen to those pompous killers. That was only the magnificent warm-up, the taste of things to come. Let the third round commence.
Can't you just give up? I don't have all day. I have a nemesis to defeat.
Isn't this entertaining enough? I give you a nemesis, you insolent slayer. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present the advent of the century. Ringmaster extraordinaire against the big bad hunter.
You want to fight me?
Prepare to die!
Well done, you two. One less insane ringmaster in the world.
How did you know that?
He didn't really go out silently, did he? Well then, I will open the gate for you. Beware, though. The Nightmare Hollows is ruled by the guardian of the impossible tombs, Lady Irina.
What? No! No, it cannot be!
Katerina, are you all right? Who is she?
You can run wherever you want. Your past will always catch up with you. And that's all I'm going to say on this matter for now.
And how does it feel to be at home?
This place was never my home. We lived in a nice, crumbling, haunted mansion in the town. Then I was still alive, I mean. I only got here after the accident. And your father took me away just in time, before my relatives could tear me apart.
Look, I've never harassed you about your past, but you must tell me what happened to you. I must know about this Lady Irina.
Yes, I suppose you must. But there are 3 circles of the dead here. This is the first. The impossible tombs will be the last. We must get to the necropolis first.
Curse you, Koshe! I served you faithfully, yet you shackled my soul to this tomb. I curse you for denying me revenge beyond the grave!
I remember him. He was a nobleman who conspired to butcher a rival family, but was caught. His execution lasted 4 weeks.
We bear the same grudge against the faceless Tsar, mortal. I could be a powerful ally if you lift my curse. Together, we can destroy the remnants of House Lavinius!
Butchering a whole family. Sounds like an unfair deal for a mad ghost.
That family is long dead, Van Helsing.
Oh well. I think I'll lift the curse by destroying you. I don't really want to sound impatient, but you promised me a story about Lady Avina.
You must understand that I've kept this to myself for more than a century, so it's a little difficult to know where to begin.
Let's start with a simple question. Who is she?
She is my sister.
Your sister?
To be precise, my twin. I was, how should I put it, her evil twin? You know, it's a very Borgovian thing.
I might need some time to deal with this.
sack of warm meat with a special necklace in his possession. Name the price.
That is just a chocolate necklace from an old hag.
What chocolate? Oh, of course. Chocolate. I get it. Will a crypt full of treasure be enough?
I still don't have any idea what you're babbling about.
To you, it's useless. To me, it's unearthly joy and salvation.
The old hag did say chocolate-coated biscuit sticks, right, Van Helsing?
Just hand it over. Whatever the price.
Here is your necklace. Now get out of my way.
Dreadful place. This is where all my family members ended up after they died. We became the aristocracy of the Nightmare Hollow, which is one of the consequences of worshipping a dark god. The faceless one, behold.
The faceless one? And you didn't think it was worth mentioning this until now?
It's Borgovia! Everything and everyone here is faceless or grim or evil or something else that you find in the thesaurus when you run out of the convenient names.
And what was it like to serve the faceless one?
It involved a lot of chanting in robes, altars of obsidian black candles, and some nastier practices too, but I'll get back to that later. Still interested in my past. I come from a traditional Borgovian family. I had ancestors with names like Impaler. We kept dungeons below our manor and worshipped the dark god.
And Irina was the what? The white sheep of the family.
Yes. No wonder we didn't get along. I was ambitious, cruel, and I loathed her. I always played nasty tricks on her. There was that incident with the phone. You know, can we just not talk about this until I destroy some monsters?
Be my guest. But then please continue.
Welcome to the second circle. This is where the wealthy souls stay forever. You know, the ones who could afford to fill up their crypts with money during their mortal lives.
Makes you wonder why the ectoplasmoid proletariat wouldn't revolt against the oppressive immaterial regime.
Borgovia might be the guiding light in mad science, but some things just won't change around here that fast. And speaking of fast, let's get to one of those bridges, quickly.
Van Helsing, the enemy has captured one of our key personnel. We must send a rescue mission.
Back to my story. There were tensions between Irina and me, the quarrels of the good twin and the bad twin. Then I heard the whispers that on our birthday, my family would throw a ball in honor of her. Her only. My wrath knew no bounds. I was an unbearable monster then. Can you imagine that?
I can't even picture you brimming with furious anger.
And that was what led to the most despicable decisions of my mortal life.
soul doomed to roam this shadow world for eternity? Speak your name and purpose.
My name is Van Helsing, and I'm here to destroy the Faceless Tsar.
I fought him through numerous incarnations, only to be struck down and banished here every time.
And how did you escape from this world to be born again?
I was released by a champion like you, who spoke my name. Oh, I had many.
Tell me yours then, and let's get on with this.
My curse is not to remember, but you can find them at places where I was laid to rest. Will you release me?
All right. I will release you by finding and speaking your name.
Choose carefully. Some of my names bear a terrible burden.
The tomb says, "Here lies Infernalus, a friend buried alive by the Eternal Tsar."
I really must hear the rest of your story. What happened on that fateful evening?
I decided that only I deserved that special occasion, and Irina didn't. The plan was simple and clear. I gave her a potion that put her to sleep. Then I slipped into her beautiful dress and went to the ball instead of her.
As your family realized they had been tricked, he punished you.
It was worse than that. They didn't even notice I wasn't Irina.
I really don't like where this tale is going.
Here lies Albus, the fool who dared the might of the Death God.
Don't have enough mana. I sense something magical around here.
The tomb says, "Here lies Damnatus," crushed again and again by the Faceless One. the ball, right. What I didn't know was that it wasn't for Irina or me. It was to be a celebration for the faces one, including a grand sacrifice.
Your evil family wanted to sacrifice the innocent Irina to their dark god.
Indeed. It's terrible, isn't it? My family was a nest of monsters. I wasn't any better.
So, you have returned. Speak my name, mortal.
Your name is Damnatus.
No, it can't be. You have condemned me to eternal damnation, to haunt this place until the end of time. Kill me!
You can't be killed. There is nothing we can do.
So you made a pact with my father to get away from here?
Yes. He didn't trust me for obvious reasons, so he crafted the magical oath that binds me to your family, and that's all you need to know.
You should have told me this a long time ago.
I didn't want you to. I still don't, but you were right. You have the right to know about this.
I'll skip the emotional monologue, but I'll be there during your family reunion.
Believe me, you'll need my protection more. Well, it's been a while, little sister. Fate plays cruel jokes on us. Here you are, the lapdog for the warrior of light, repenting for your sins. And here I am, once an innocent soul, now the acolyte of darkness. All thanks to you. Would you believe me if I told you that I was sorry? Of course not. You are just playing tricks with me. What a hypocrite you are. Have you ever told your mortal master about the terrible deeds our family has done? It wouldn't have been very ladylike. Still the witty one, I see. Know this, Hunter. During our reign of blood, hundreds and thousands perished to please our protector Kushai, the Deathless. Why would you turn against him now, sister? You are insane. Kushai never existed. He was just a myth, a legendary magician. An excuse for our family to revel in violence. That's so sweet. You really believe your childish nonsense? How could you be so blind? How could you not recognize the one behind the mask? And now you are playing tricks with me. I won't fall for this, sister.
Enough. I don't care who he is. You can call him Prisoner 7, the Faceless Tsar, or the Deathless One. Whatever his name, I will destroy him. But not before I seal these tombs again.
What happened? All the darkness I carried around with me just fell away. I'm floating away from this terrible place. I'm so sorry, Irina. I really am. Don't be. It's good to be free again, even if it takes me somewhere else. But for you, it's not over yet. My parting gift is a door to the heart of the ink. Go to the spectral provinces. That's the source of the dark disturbance in the ink. You might even find a way to the Faceless Tsar. Thank you, sister. It's such a shame that we must part like this. One last thing before I go, Katerina. Do you remember my pony? The one I stole from you? When I made you so angry? I won't lift that curse. You'll never have a pony again. Sorry. Oh, you just had to ruin it, didn't you?
Inventory is full. inventory is full. Need healing. Inventory is full. My backpack is full. What is this gate? Another tear in the veil of the world?
Yes, but it was my work. Since the disturbances in the ink, I have gained more control over the material of the dreams. I thought it might be useful to have a direct gateway over there.
So this gate heads back to the ink?
To places that we've already explored. That's the only way it can work.
I'll just hold down the fort while you're busy.
What we have here is a total misunderstanding of man.
I feel stuck here. I need open air and blazing guns.
The age of machines will be over soon, I promise.
Inventory is full.
I might have something for you.
hunter is here. Run and warn the others.
So this is what you were all hiding from me. You were too cowardly to join the others in Borgovia, were you?
Or perhaps it was a clever ploy, puny mortal. Ha! It hadn't even occurred to you, had it? We lured you into our trap.
Nice try. I will kill you last, funny one.
I remember him. He was a wealthy merchant in his time and a perfect example of parsimony. He died of hunger in a palace filled with gold.
Don't you dare set eyes on one copper penny, all mine!
Honestly, I've had enough of chatting to the undead.
can hear all the stolen coins rattling in your pockets.
Not him again. Remember that I told you I would kill you last?
We slaughtered your kind like cattle in Borgovia. No witty remark can take that joy away.
That was not the question. Anyway, I lied.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
I will make sure that you stay down for good this time. I need healing. The deeper I delve into the past of Borgovia, the more foulness comes to light. The vampire princes were just puppets of the faceless king ruling from the shadows. I destroyed his minions and averted the worst. But the ink is still gushing through the fresh cracks, slowly dissolving the city of mad science, changing it back into the dark world it used to be. History wants to repeat itself, it seems.
A rescue party. Franz von Sturm, Chief Scientific Officer of the first Borgovian Void Expedition, reporting for duty. Our airship crashed here a decade ago. So, you're right on time.
Bad news then. Fulmigati is dead. We are not your rescue party, and you must explain what is happening here.
Efficient and practical. I like that. There is a dark presence in the Void, which is trying to use the reality-shaping abilities of the ink for its own nefarious purposes.
I know. Borgovia is changing back to the way it used to be.
Excellent. I mean, it's horrible, but it fits my theory, which I base purely on scientific observation since the Faceless One began using our clockwork key. I suspected that he's rewriting the world.
What are you talking about?
We built 4 ethereal transmitters in these provinces to send signals home. They didn't work. The locals call them ink grubs, which is annoying. Anyway, the Faceless Ones use them to amplify the power of the ink. Think of magnifying lenses in sunlight.
If I destroy the ink grubs, will it revert the changes?
Of course not. But you will prevent Borgovia from changing further back to its old form, or falling apart entirely. We have one ink grub here, so you can start with that. I'll be in touch.
Too late. Von Sturm. The search party was ambushed and massacred. I'm dying.
He is delirious.
His soul's going to depart any second now.
Swear, Von Sturm. Swear that you will look for the others and save them.
I'm not Von Sturm, but I swear to save your friends.
Someone removed his guts through the nose and mouth.
He left behind a stack of blood-stained notes. Anything interesting?
Maybe this one. Study in progress. Experimenting with the crystallized dream material of the ink that the natives call rust. The prototypes we built could channel the flow of the ink in close proximity to shape the other world. Von Storm is highly optimistic. We have lost other 4 scientists this week. This one has been dead for a while.
Nothing useful here. Just his crumpled notebook. Look at this entry.
It says, Bittersweet Anniversary. 5 years after the crash landing of the ink ship. We spent our time wisely. Exploration, scientific grudges among the expedition members, building the transmitters to reach Borgovia. No success so far.
I managed to activate my aerial transmitter prototype. Can't reach Borgovia, but I can.
One fatal blow to the head. A quick death.
He was grasping a handful of sheets. Can you make these lines out?
It says the construction of the Clockwork Keep has been finished. The first wonder of the other world. A fortress of science. Soon it will sustain itself like a perpetual motion machine by creating ink storms. The effects can't reach Borgovia yet. That would require a power source yet unknown to science. No survivors. Everybody is dead.
Someone wanted to eliminate everyone from that Clockwork Keep. We have to pass on the information we gathered to Von Storm later.
What should I chop off first? Your tiny feet? Or one of those twigs you call arms?
Please, don't kill me.
I have already killed your friends and feasted on their livers. Why should I stop now?
But you're supposed to be a herbivore.
Do you think I eat plants with all these pointy teeth?
Hold it right there. Let him go and fight me instead.
One wrong move, puny human, and I'll take his head off.
Then I'd take yours a heartbeat later, creature.
For the sake of the periodic table, save me!
Seems like we have a standoff here. Want to play a game? I ask 3 tricky questions. And if you give me the right answers, I let him go.
And I will let you go. Deal.
First question. What is the color of a scrim beast?
Blue.
Second question. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
What do you mean? A Caucasian or Borgovian swallow?
Here comes the third. What makes human flesh taste better? Apples or hunger?
Apples.
Fair enough. I'll let your friend go.
I think I need to change my pants.
Judging by the freezing cold, this must be the Valley of Frost.
Astonishing observation. I'm Misha, the last sentry alive at the Ink Gate. Actually, we were waiting for the scientists to return, but at least you're not monsters.
Have you seen a giant sphere we call the Ink Grub?
That accursed thing which has brought permanent winter upon us, destroyed our lands and turned the amphibians into evil creatures. It rings a bell, yes.
Just point me in the right direction, and I'll make it go away.
This island is already dead. You can find the ink grub on the far side of the riverbed. Are the scientists coming? They needed us in the mines.
Don't get your hopes up.
Good luck then, sir.
I could take...
Just give me a...
Mortals, they are so fragile.
Thank you for rescuing me, by the way.
I'll have some interesting details to share. Take a look at the Promethean dossier when you have the time.
Hey, traveler. Our families are starving.
I wonder why this feels like deja vu.
What are you mumbling there, son? We ran out of food 2 days ago. And the volunteers we sent to the storehouse never returned.
For a starving man in need, you are really insolent. Why should I help you?
Maybe because I have a vital piece of information about what you seek. Bring us some food supplies. You help me, I help you.
I will get your supplies, but if you try to trick me...
Isn't that a sausage in your hand?
No, this is just the emergency rations. It only makes me hungrier.
Winter is coming, or is it already here? I'm so confused.
We found another abandoned laboratory and ran into trouble. The captains wish to discuss the situation with you.
Oh, another human to ruin us. I have everything you might need. Fish skin coats, beard grease, shovels, wooden sandals, explosives.
No thank you. Is this the right way to the giant sphere corrupting your land?
Who cares? Buy something. Stolen mining equipment, real cheap.
I need information, not your useless junk. Where's the ink grub?
You strut in your fancy gear and expect me to play along after the scientists made us miserable?
Look!
I spit on you. You get nothing, not even my jelly deal pudding.
Don't kill him, Van Helsing. Just leave.
These could be the ruins of the storehouse. By the looks of it, a huge fire raged here recently.
The gnomes must have seen this from the village.
So, the tricky little guy fooled me. There is no vital information, I guess. Grab what we can, and return immediately.
Your Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
rubble blocked the bridge. We need something to get us to the other side.
Like explosives?
That is actually a good idea. The sentry was talking about a mining operation, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, His Highness is back.
Let me handle this. We need explosives to get over the bridge, you nice little gnome.
An untouched set of explosives stolen by yours truly for a kiss. Take it or leave it.
Step closer, my brave little friend.
Eek! You can have the package for free.
I must admit, that was a neat trick.
Fate has a twisted sense of humor. The gnomes who wanted to be fed are now getting eaten by monsters.
They sent us away to fetch food, only to become food themselves.
How philosophical. Care to join them as dessert?
This dessert will be your last. Let's blow this rubble sky high. I need healing.
I'm still human, but not for long.
Who or what are you?
Once I was a member of the first Borgovian Void expedition, a promising psychic. Now, I'm just a monstrosity in self-exile, a dreamer.
Oh, one of the talented who can shape the ink by sheer force of will until they go mad and kill themselves?
Indeed. I dream things into existence, like this island, or some of the creatures you were fighting.
You didn't waste your time then. What do you want from me?
The more things I dreamt to life, the more deformities I had to bear. Then my creation started to turn evil. Now, I can barely control the dreams, and it fills me with horror.
Are you looking for an executioner?
I just want to help before I lose my sanity. I need rust fragments to fuel my dreams. Collect some, and I will use it to forge a powerful artifact against your nemesis.
I know I shouldn't trust you, but it's worth a try. Cabin in the woods for rent. Perfect holiday retreat for university students and blonde girls. Cellar is currently under renovation.
So hard to stay awake. I tried to cling to the last scraps of my sanity. Are you ready?
You mean ready to destroy you if you even think about making a wrong move? Yes.
There is something that you must know. The artifact I'll craft for you will lose all its powers if you leave the ink, even once.
I will keep that in mind.
Please tell Von Stern that I'm sorry for causing so much death and suffering.
Creating the item devoured all his strength and killed him. I didn't expect that.
I'm sure he was aware of the consequences. Let's keep our fingers crossed that the artifact will not work against us. Well, the Dreamer did warn us. The artifact he gave me is powerless now.
I'm quite impressed with this
darkness will rise.
I see you have a broken but still extremely rare Dreamer artifact in your possession. Would you
Yes,
like
please. Not enough space.
Busy transforming something into gold. Understands me, no one! Behind every great invention, there is a demolished lab.
I might have something for you.
Just when I thought that these ink grubs couldn't be more annoying, here is another one, protected by a force field.
It's rather inconvenient. It means that first we must take out the shield masters.
Can you be a bit more obscure, please?
It is something I picked up from the resistance scientists. This magical barrier is feeding on the life force of its creators, the shield masters. We kill them, the shield goes down. Simple.
Well, let's make a killing then.
Chimera has returned from a successful hunt. Return to the lair to receive the spoils of the hunt.
Be careful, little gnome. You might want to jump at us like your little friends around here, but I must warn you that it wasn't their brightest idea.
I don't want to fight you. I'm hiding away from the others. They're all mad. I'm just a sentry keeping an eye on the Empyrean perimeter.
And what would that be?
See those floating islands in the distance? A chain of strongholds built by a lost civilization. It must have been defending the world from something dangerous from the ink.
And what's inside?
Our mad but very nice scientist friends found barren halls filled with occult machines and magic traps. They rebuilt everything they could, obviously.
The darkness has returned to the Ink. We might need those forts sooner than you'd think.
We should send out resistance soldiers to man the forts. Eerie presence around this painting, like someone is staring at me.
Not even a speck of dirt on the frame. Yet the palace was destroyed centuries ago.
Well, you are staring at an Atlantean soul shelter, which is nearly indestructible.
Oops! I almost jumped.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Wraith. Is that crude flesh vessel your servant?
This crude flesh vessel will blast you into pieces if you don't introduce yourself.
Before I placed my soul in the shelter, I was the court maid of the 47th Atlantean Emperor. It was the only way to survive the cataclysm.
So this place is indeed the fabled Atlantis. Anything else I should know?
My shelter must be recharged, so I can survive a few more centuries.
Why don't you just find a new host?
My imprisonment is final. Ask your vassal to acquire a soul scepter, then use it to lure souls out of the spirit dome. Harvest plenty, so their trapped essence can replenish this shelter.
Have you heard him, my dearest vassal?
Your story is too intriguing to pass. I will help.
He called me Lady Wraith. Finally, I have my own nickname. Soul Scepter is hidden there. I can feel it.
And it won't come with us without a fight.
spirit dome, an arcane gathering place for restless souls. Atlanteans surely didn't let anything go to waste.
Time to lure them out. Just don't get too close to the scepter.
Excellent. The soul shelter is now fully recharged. I'm safe for a few more centuries.
Can we do something to set you free?
Could such a barbaric, monster-hunting brute such as you reinvent Atlantean high magic?
Time to leave this stuck-up painting, Katarina.
Alas, I have unlocked a hidden compartment for your services. Farewell, Lady Rain.
Step through the gate and I'll meet you at our humble abode, the Clockwork Keep.
Great work with the transmitters. And here comes the fun part. The Faceless Tsar replaced our power source with his own Category A arcane life force container, which is powerful enough to generate a reality-shaping tide that will reach Borgovia.
Are you telling me that this clacking nightmare is powered by Koshai's death?
What a simple name for such a great artifact. But yes, into the Clockwork Keep and power up the Dreamweaver by flipping on 2 power relays. Our scientist will control the Weaver remotely, and by using the material of creation, they'll build a disintegrating device. It can destroy the relic. I'll talk you through it.
Good, because I didn't understand the half of that. Did you?
No. Let's go.
You know what bothers me the most? Those huge gears turning. It makes my head spin.
That shouldn't be too hard, considering the condition of your head.
What a bad joke. Try harder, Van Helsing.
All right. This unholy clanking is indeed unsettling.
Urgent message. Can you take a slight detour to the improbability flux generator and turn it back on? It was our defense against the monsters of the Ink, but it was disabled when the Tsar conquered the keep. Retrieve the Master Engineer key, get close to the generator, and all will take care of itself automatically.
Just stand there.
Blasted scientists. Von Storm said that everything would take care itself. Obviously it didn't. The improbability flux, whatever it is, has different settings for keeping monsters at bay. It's all gibberish.
Ah, you silly, just pick one.
Let's try vortical pseudo-splitter.
Outstanding! The improbability flux generator is operational. Thank you, and carry on.
Van Helsing, we need to discuss an important matter. Return to the lair as soon as you can.
Dear fellow, you scared me. Now I've lost count of... I don't remember what I was counting exactly.
What are you doing here?
I'm the senior clockmeister. Some gears require adjusting. Otherwise, one of the other clock towers will go out of alignment. Because of the relic, see? It could lead to another catastrophic anomaly.
So you actually know how this thing works? Unlike me.
Indeed. I tried to count the exact number of cogs on this wheel, but I'm too exhausted. If you help me out, I'll show you a neat trick. Interested?
All right. I'll count the cogs on the wheel for you.
Eh? Who are you? Why are you here? Just joking. So, what is the correct number, please?
I'm not finished yet.
Eh? Who are you? Why are you here? Just joking. So, what is the correct number, please? That is the correct number, obviously. Why are you still here?
I want my reward now, please. Tell me the trick.
The what? Oh, yes, of course. Set gear ratio to 1 to 324 at Control Station 542, so the reality-changing energies will dissipate faster when you destroy the relic, which will result in a lot less death and destruction in Borgovia.
I'll try not to forget these numbers and ratios. Thank you.
Excellent. Now get to the eastern section of the keep and power up the Dreamweaver with the control panel.
Remember the otherworldly fortifications you've discovered recently? We sent soldiers to explore it.
Did they find anything worthwhile?
Quite a few things. Most importantly, we confirmed that the purpose of the fortifications is to stop otherworldly invasions.
That should come handy against the Faceless Tsar. We need to secure it.
That's the reason why I asked for you. An ink rift is forming near the fortifications, and we need to send in forces.
Right. I can handle that.
I'm eager to find out how things went at the Empyrean perimeter.
I've repelled the invaders. You can start sending out troops to reinforce the fortifications where necessary.
Outstanding. Now, go to the northern end of the keep and destroy the relic with the disintegrator.
This relic seems indestructible.
That's the whole point of it, right? Let me figure out how to use that disintegrator.
Just point and shoot.
The Clockwork Keep is under our control again. The rewriting process of Borgovia has been terminated. What a victory for the history books, despite all the improbabilities.
I still have to track down the mastermind who wanted to turn back time at home.
The good thing is you still have a chance against the Faceless Tsar. He's just lost Koshi's death, right? But only an ancient gatekeeper can grant you a passage to the deep realms where he is hiding. I will open a gate to his domain for you, right away.
Not a frozen world again, please.
A good hunter will not hesitate to follow his prey beyond the edge of this world. The ink is the other world, the swirling haze of mist, where chunks of reality are tangled within the fabric of dreams. A timeless realm of fabled kingdoms and fallen gods. Like a spider in his nest, my nemesis is waiting for me here. I hope he's expecting me. I've already destroyed his source of power. Now I must destroy him.
Human and ghost. What an unlikely pair. One bound to the decaying flesh, the other bound to him by an oath to a bloodline. What do you seek in the Gatekeeper's domain?
We seek passage to the deep realms.
We have unfinished business with a certain faceless Tsar.
Immortals can pass through the gate for a gift. Mortals have to prove themselves in a trial of combat.
Do I have to fight you to get to the other side?
An interesting thought, but you can't fight me. You have to face my champion. Simply submit to his might. Just die, and you can pass.
I think he prefers a more violent solution. What was that part about immortals and gifts?
I'm too close to my prey. Let's do this. I need healing.
Oh, I see. I would have preferred a group of imaginary friends. Just passing through to pay a visit to a friend.
Before your inevitable death, you could do us a service.
Really?
As you may know, this place was built eons ago to imprison the Titans. One is still alive, and suffering in the nether regions. You see those spikes?
With the huge chunks of meat pinned to them?
The Tormentors harvest the flesh of the Titan every few centuries to keep him weak. And it's displayed here to make us suffer. We can't die, but remain starving, as the meat is protected by a curse.
Are you offering me the honorable task of collecting Titan flesh?
Only mortals can touch it. Another sadistic jest by the Tormentors.
So much evil would make even my father stand in awe.
We want to smuggle some flesh back to the Titan, to make her stronger, so we could try to break out of this prison before the next harvest. If she makes it, we'll make it too.
I want to get to the root of this macabre tale. What's next?
Kill the Tormentors, and obtain a meat cleaver to cut chunks of flesh from the spikes, then throw the chunks into the feeders. We will arrange the rest.
Professor Fulmigati. If this is hell, then this must be the circle for mad scientists.
The spoils are on the way to the Titan. You managed to pull off the impossible, Traveler.
Don't even try to pretend that you helped yourself to some.
It was a feast after centuries of suffering, with a good chance to also make the original proprietor of the goods happy.
Wait for a second, Van Helsing. Ever thought about having a bite?
Of Titan flesh?
It's said to have extremely potent, everlasting effects.
Everlasting like death? Are you trying to get me killed?
Look into my eyes, dear, and tell me you are not intrigued.
Some of us only live once. I'll taste it.
It's nice to see my bloodthirsty aunt here, but it still can be worse than suffering through her Saturday tea parties.
Do you have the amulet? Can we leave this place? Why did we come here? Why should we suffer so long? So tell me, are you a slayer? And the Titans rebelled against the Ancients of the Ecard, and the Ancients sent the Slayers to deal with the rebels. What's taken so long? We have suffered enough. Wander around the ink, they said. Visit the realms of pure wonder, they said. Why did we come here? Why should we suffer so long?
We've received news that trouble is brewing at the Empyrean perimeter. Your assistance is needed.
There is a very small plaque with an inscription. It says Masterwork. Titan slaying paraphernalia from Kratos and Co.
We had such a nice synergy, Van Helsing. You coming to Borgovia, defeating Fulmigati and setting me free. Although unintentionally. Me helping you defeat a military genius.
You forgot to mention that you used me to get your hands on Koshai's death.
See, our roles in this world complement each other nicely.
If you don't mind, I'd like to fulfill my role and destroy you now. Nicely.
Don't go any farther. This place is hell.
You don't say.
Listen to me, you fools. Beyond the Shrine of Lamentation, the Tower of Torment rises to the empty sky. The cage of the fallen titans harbors an ancient secret.
That sounds promising.
At the base of the tower, there is a gaping hole. A wound that opens into the void cathedral, where the faceless Tsar gnaws hungrily in his chambers. Beyond time amidst the unholy piping of a cursed flute.
I think we got it. Thank you.
Run! Run away while you still can.
I know you only want to help, but you just gave me the directions I needed. Thank you. I have the amulet we all need. What next?
I knew we could trust you. Grab the relic and say it aloud. What Titans took, I will return. Be whole again.
Wait a second. Could this relic return me to my mortal body?
No, my lady. The Aegis was forged to counter the power of the Titans. It can only protect you from them and return what they took away.
So it's another piece of useless junk? You could have told us that earlier.
Let's do this. What Titans took, I will return. Be whole again.
Rejoice, brothers! We are whole again! We are grateful, stranger. The gate is open. Now you only have to give us the relic, and you can be on your merry way.
Wait, that was not the deal.
The deal? We told you where to find the relic. You found it, gave us back our bodies, and we opened the gate for you. That was the deal. This is the realm of the fallen Titans. We need this relic to continue on our journey.
There is no honor among the fallen. Is that it? But there is one slight flaw in your plan. I have the Aegis, and I won't give it to you.
Shouldn't be a hindrance. Now that we are in our bodies again, we are fairly capable of tearing you apart.
And there was a time when I thought that Nightmare Hollow was a bleak place.
Our goal is simple. We go to the tower and find the gate that leads to that void cathedral.
For my pilgrimage was eternal torment. My soul is trapped in a rotting body. I can't bear the stench of immortality anymore.
A well-deserved reward for your faith.
Venting. The cult of a massive attack. The city apart. You must flare.
My cousin is a jailer now in an evil mastermind's dungeon. Or so I heard.
Inventory is full.
Time to teach him a lesson.
The Cult of Seven tore a wound in the fabric of the ink and created another ink rift, similar to the one we've dealt with before. This one is much bigger, and it opens into a realm of much more dangerous creatures.
Great. Tell me we weren't caught by surprise again.
Not this time. We've already moved some traps from our outposts to the Empyrean perimeter, and we're able to install them near the rift in time. All we need is someone to operate them.
Good. I'll take care of it.
You can trust me, Hunter. We fight the same enemy.
What's the situation with the second ink rift at the Empyrean perimeter?
Another victory, Commander. But I don't have time for the details. I must get back to my quest.
I'm glad you could make it back, Van Helsing. We have a hefty decision to make.
What is it, Commander?
It is a well-kept secret that shortly before his fall, Professor Fumigati almost finished his most diabolical invention, the Chaos Engine. It would have been a machine capable of destabilizing the barrier between the ink and our world.
I am aware. What of it?
The unfinished prototype was destroyed during the Revolution, and we thought we'd seen the last of it. Until now, the Cult of Seven have somehow rebuilt the machine, and they're using it to accelerate the changes happening all over Borgovia. If we're still to have a city by the time you defeat the Faceless Tsar, our forces must take it down. That means sending our elite teams on 2 extremely dangerous missions. I thought you might want to make this decision yourself.
I trust your judgment, Commander. Choose the best men for the task. I have bigger fish to fry.
Understood. Sergeant Tsarevich, gather your men and prepare for the assault on the Chaos Engine. Baron Umpir, I'm giving you command of the rest of the elite forces. Begin planning the diversionary offensive.
Stop there, gallant knight. My name is Lord Nihelm, Supreme Commander of the Steel Legion. I'm on a sacred quest to obtain and wield the Reaper Blade of the Titans. Have you seen it?
Sorry. Your legion was crushed more than 400 years ago.
No, I haven't seen the Reaper Blade.
Impressive. But what is this obsession with me? You've already thwarted my plans, destroyed the source of my power. Why do you want to kill an old creature with severe back pain, and only a tiny horde of monsters left?
When you betrayed me and threatened my world, you turned me into your nemesis. Obsession is part of that package.
Do I detect some self-loathing? Do you blame yourself for trusting me?
I never trusted you. I knew that you were evil.
Excuse me, and who warned you that he was evil?
Still, I needed your help to defeat a genius with an army of living machines. I hoped that I could stop you before it was too late. I was wrong, and Borgovia paid the price.
See, it's all about your self-loathing. Isn't that liberating? Ponder on this while you fight for your life.
I was a feared monster hunter once. Chased the faceless Tsar to the deepest realms. Then I was betrayed, and the Titan Slayer relic was wrenched from my grasp. Now I'm trapped here, mocked for eternity.
There is a Titan Slayer here with me.
It belongs to me. Mine. All mine.
Why don't you just give up? It shouldn't end like this. This is your last chance to turn back.
Did you hear that? Bargaining. The last stage of arch-villain breakdown.
Enough of this, Van Helsing. You win. Yes, you win. But you'll never take me alive. Never.
That was disappointing. I was expecting a more grandiose clash of titans.
Our wretched prey knows that he doesn't have a chance. We have cornered him in his hiding hole. Let's follow him through the gate and end this.
Did you expect an evil monologue?
That's the least you could do. Professional courtesy and all.
But we had that covered at the tower. Now you only have to die.
I'm glad to hear that.
I used to be Koshai the Deathless, the Faceless Tsar, the immortal monarch of Borgovia. I ruled this land for centuries.
And you would have got away with it if it weren't for those meddling monster hunters.
Trust me, it won't happen again.
Are you afraid of me, creature? You'll regret that my father didn't destroy you decades ago.
Oh, but he thought he had. Only Fulmigati had other plans. He wanted to experiment on an immortal.
So you became prisoner 7?
They cut me open, took my wings and teeth, skinned me and bled me. From my bones and my blood they created impossible creatures. They powered their first machines with my magic.
A whole city crafted from the living corpse of a fallen god. That explains a lot.
Great. He has started his grand speech. Keep him talking, Van Helsing.
Do you have any idea, Van Helsing, how it feels to become a shadow of your former self? A wretched shell, used for experiments.
If you're counting on my sympathy, it's too late for that.
You have ruined my transformation. Imagine what I could have been if you hadn't destroyed my death.
Let's see what happens if I take away everything.
I can't believe it! We did it, Van Helsing. Koshai, the Deathless is, well, dead.
Thank you, Katerina. Thank you very much for everything.
Wait, why are you so serious? You are acting strange.
It is time to set you free from your arcane bonds. You've earned this. I hereby release you from the services of the Van Helsing family.
Great. It was about time.
Well, yes. It's just... never mind.
Oh, did you expect a teary-eyed, grateful speech? You should know me better, Van Helsing. I've earned this indeed. I am free! At last!
That's it then? We part our ways.
Are you insane? Absolutely not. I'll stay with you.
Beg your pardon.
You won't get rid of me that easily. What if I want to be your companion? It's been an interesting life so far.
I'm glad. I really am.
And you can't order me to stay away. That's the beauty of it.
I might have second thoughts about this, you know.
Don't be silly, Van Helsing. Let's go. You don't want to miss all the other adventures the world can offer you, right?
I came to Borgovia to free this land from evil. And I kept my promise. I defeated a mad scientist, fought a military genius, and put a stop to Koshai's grand plan. Still, these villains caused too much destruction and pain. I saved Borgovia, but it has become a ruined city, where the ink is spilling free, twisting reality, and opening gates to the other world. However, it is also a new beginning. We can rebuild Borgovia into a new metropolis, where mythical creatures and ordinary people can live among the marvels of weird science. One thing is for sure. My adventure ends here. And whatever follows, it will be another story.
You can trust me, Hunter.
I can't remember what peace feels like, you know.
My imprisonment has given me inspiration.